I gotta play ads. That's okay. No one else. Everyone who doesn't have to deal with ads is to talk to me then. No, I'm not a cop. That's like, I still don't know you. I'm gonna shoot you again. I don't know his name. Shot my other leg. He shot his other leg. I forget that they make these items equal to green tier. Instead of, like, the worst item, they're equal to these ones. Except the flashlight. The flashlight is equal to the yellow one. But the medkit and... Okay. I forget that that's a thing. Hi, Proud. Hi, Unknown. Hi, Helena. Your legs are so sore, but your ass is gonna look so perky. Anyway, my brother is bringing home pizza from work, so I figured I'd, like, play serve, and then when he gets here, I go get pizza. I meant to go live earlier, but I think my room is too hot, and it's making me, like, mentally not want to do anything, because I'm like, ugh, hot, gross, you know? But I digress. We'll play a relic. My anniversary ends on Thursday, so from Thursday onwards, I will not be spending any blood points. Unless I'm at, like, I don't know, over 4 million. It's important because I need to max out 2 characters instead of 1 immediately. Kind of like hot things. My room is 85 degrees unless I go up to the thermostat and turn it down to 72. So yes. Nail swap to daily. Good idea. Happiness a joy. I might not love you still. Alright, Soraya time. Also, I changed the setting on my microphone, so it should, I guess, sound better. Because it was like directly under me, and I was watching back recordings. I'm like, I feel like it sounds weird. But it should be good now.
I have no interest in
She likes chat, doesn't she? Like is a strong term. Clink. I think it's gonna be a hag. The fact that they haven't done anything yet, I think it's gonna be a hag. Oh my god, it is a hag. I was making shit up, dude. She traps the generator? Why? And ooh. If I leave this pallet to the left of me, I get hit. But we gain 2 gens anyway, so... Oh, that's a trap. She appears to have, rusty shackles. Not very nice of her. Trying to see where the trap in here is. There's no way she didn't put one in main. Hey, girly. That's on her, right? That's not on me. That's on her. That's on her. That's on her, right? She has, what appears to be Franklin's? Okay. It canceled out, I don't know why. She just dies, by the way. She went into basement against a hag. Like, she just dies. Can't really do much to save her. Did you redeem the new badge and banner? I did, yeah. I don't really plan to use them. I wanted the 300k BP more. She might have a trap back here. Is there no trap down there? I sent it. Oh, there it is. I think we're safe to heal now. Yeah, should be good. Hi, meme. So not only is that on her, you would claim she is throwing, considering you were doing the smart thing right in front of her and she ignored it. The Ada, yeah. I mean, I saw a dropped item up there. I'm like, okay, I'm assuming Franklin's then. But I, like, usually if you're playing Hag, you trap the top of the stairs every single time. Because it's hard, because survivors can't see it without just running into it. So it's like, by the time I can see it up here, I just hit it anyway. You have a med kit. Oh, I got Franklin's. I have a needle just sitting in the road if no one picked it up. So I plan to grab it later and use it. No one's on Gen right now. I don't really know why. Ada might be lost. I think Ada's gonna trigger a trap going upstairs. At least she has the blighted skin. That's one of her better ones, yeah. Did she tell out Ellen or just pick up Kate? Going for Ada, actually. Ooh. Ellen gives her the pickup? Interesting. She must know something about the Ada then. I don't know what. No, she denied it. Ellen goes down. She doesn't have anything to use. No, she picks. Interesting. Doesn't try going for a basement hook. Just hooks right in front of her. Ellen is already getting chased, so she definitely triggered the trap. But she was able to get away in time. One of them's right below me because I have Vigil on my screen. One of them also has open-handed. I don't think I mentioned that part. That's why Kindred was working so well. Ada heals Ripley. That gen gets done. Does my medkit still have usage in it? Yes, sir. There's a trap there. I have to go trade. How weird, the game wouldn't let me instantly press M1. God's hereby blocking by Kate, but yeah, that's gonna result in a tunnel. Appears to be Surge and not Eruption. That's fine, I just hold W away. She seems to not really know a lot about Hag. Fell back. I want that pallet that was up here. I don't think I reached it. I don't think I reach it. Never mind, yes I do. Why would you go that way? Are you gonna put down another trap? Another bad call. This Hag lost all her pressure by doing that. Unless she has a trap out here that I run into. I just pop the needle and go. I think we have a Jin into this house that we can do. Yeah, see, she's pushing her traps for it. I think she has a 3-gen, but the thing about facing a 3-gen Hag is that she's gonna 3-gen anyway, right? So you might as well just push all the gens outside of the 3-gen and then push for it. Especially now that, like, killers get punished for holding it for lengthy amounts of time because of the gen regression limit. So she has Surge, so that gen on the end has at least like 4 or 5 regression hits already. So we just push that one after we pop this one. Oh. I thought you were outside. My bad. She's gonna trap that gen though. Wrong way, Ada. Ada, we need to reset. Ada. I don't know where she went. Ada's trying to play too fast. That's not how you play against Hag. You have to take it slow. I don't see a trap in here. See, Ada messed up. She should have taken it slow and reset with me when she saw where I was. Pew! Because I can't get Ada here without dying. Can Kate get her? Kate gets her. No teleport, although she is going to immediately run that way. Does she... She got... Now run away! And then she teleports. Did you? No. Ellen, we need to reset. That's a styptic. That's usable. Where is Ellen going? What? Okay. I would have preferred if we reset, but I guess not. What? What is Ripley doing? She went behind main building. Is she going for the save while injured and on death hook? Because that's very stupid. I can't go for it because I'm injured. And we have to disable traps. So only Kate can go for it. Well, they got it. We really need to get healed. We have 2 injured people on death hook, and instead of healing, they went further into her web, and now Ripley's dead. That's GG's. It's so much harder to push through a hag when someone's dead, dude. I could have healed her, and she actively chose to ignore me. Brother. That's very upsetting. Let's go meet up with Ada and heal. Hi, Muffin. Let's heal. Yeah, I think these are inexperienced people against Hag. You have to take the game super slow and heal at every single opportunity so she can't get free downs. That's why she runs sloppy, because then it takes longer to heal and Jins can regress further. And now that Ripley's dead, I think they got the idea. I think they're gonna play slow now because someone's dead.
I'm here for you.
It shouldn't have taken a kill for them to start doing that. I triggered that trap. I'm probably triggering like 3 traps while walking this way. This one should be pretty maxed out on regression limits, I think. She's coming this way. Oh, I thought I saw her putting down a trap. Unlucky. Kate goes down. Kate should have doubled back to start healing with Ada again, because they should both be sitting in that corner now. Why, like, we all full reset that house, so I was hoping that they would get in their heads like, hey, go to that house to heal. But I guess not. I didn't know there was a trap there. I need to take her away from the hook, but I don't know where she is. She reset that trap. See, there's a trap in there too. Oh, Ada's dead. I was trying to say that if I trigger that trap accidentally already or not. Oh, jeez. Doesn't really change anything. That's not a good idea. No, when you get injured, you need to hold W to a corner and just go down. They also went down next to basement. Like, I probably made a few mistakes too, like playing a little bit too slow at times, but... Damn, that hit. Impressive. I can 4% actually. Hi, C-Nog, welcome in. Nah, she knows all 4%. Yeah, not working. I mean, there's not much you can do when your team's trying to play fast against a track killer. You don't play fast against those killers. You have to play slow and methodical, and no one in that team wanted to do that. Like, I'm sure I made a few mistakes too, but like that did us in, where instead of healing, they just kept going in for the gens. Like, you gotta take a step back and heal. Hey, how necessary the shackles are on Hag. Well, she needs buffs, but like that's a great example of why they can't buff her. People don't understand the counterplay for Hag, which is play slow. And then if they actually like try doing stuff for her, she's gonna become overbearing. Should they get stuck in the ground after the TP if you don't run them? Is that a bug? I wasn't aware that was a bug. Thoughts on buffing Trapper? You can't buff him in a meaningful way without having issues. If you Trapper is already an extremely boring killer to play against, and if you buff him in any meaningful way outside of letting him collect the furthest trap away from him every like 30 seconds or so, he becomes a slog. Like, a buff to Hag is fixing the bugs on her add-ons and making her 4.6, and then she's fine. If you try buffing Trapper, like, the ideas I've heard is, like, make Eerie Coil base kit, which I absolutely hate, because it makes...
all of you.
Because it makes absolutely no sense to buff, like, make it to where you get penalized for using the counterplay. It's the same reason I have issues about Xeno turrets applying Hindered. I don't understand the reasoning behind making it to where, like, oh, I do the counterplay, I get punished. I hate Eerie Coil as an add-on, and anyone who... I get immediately bored when I see a Trapper with it. Same with either of his Eries, actually. He has some of the most boring Eerie add-ons in the game. But everyone defends them because he's a weak killer. Haha. Hi, Pop Driller. Welcome in. A buff to twins acknowledging they exist. Or whatever that they tried reworking in that, Oh, he's not chasing me. I think he's upstairs. I'm gonna rotate, actually. I don't like sitting there against a Bubba. Jen's probably upstairs. There has to be a Jen in this corner. Trapper's bare chest with landmines. Step on one of them and you instantly die. Peek. Got your first bub in like a week today. He got 4 outed. Dude, they've been on the rise recently because of Epidemic. It's kind of nice. Got us some hook state and Slant post game screen. Yeah. Hey. Damn. Nightbears canonically set landmines. If they buff Trapper by like giving him a second set of traps that are like, I don't know what you would do. Because the current ones are literally you step in them and your chase is over, and that's his entire power. Oh, chase is over, GG easy, and that's it. It's like, what would they swap it to? Like, give him a second set of traps that you can set in doorways that, like, hinder survivors or something? But then it's just knock off Freddy. I don't know. Good first gen, though. He's downstairs. We've had such bad matches today, actually. It's been ghouls or just killers that did nothing all game or DC'd, because the DC penalty is currently turned off. I guarantee if we get a ghoul, I'm going to be the only one who doesn't DC. And I only don't DC unless it's a funny moment, because I am egotistical about not DCing. Is he trying to go basement? Is that why you haven't hooked anyone yet? Is he just trying to down in basement? How about tripwire that makes bad things happen? Like if you trip it, you unironically have to continue playing against Trapper. Such a big brain. Is he downstairs? I think so. It's so hard to judge on this map. I know, it's always like an interesting question of like, what killers do you hate facing the most? And I'm weird, because there's only 3 killers that like I quote-unquote hate facing, and it's Ghoul, Chucky, and Doctor. And one of those is because of an accessibility reason. The other 2, I just hate their designs. I genuinely don't know where he is. He's on Tori. It's like constant terror radius. So it's like... I don't know. There's like some killers that I am like displeased to go against, but like I only hate facing people if they're like egotistical about like outplaying me or something. Those people always make me get like weird me out. Are we looping? A Freddy Krueger.
Is he like, you know, wrapping his like
Hi, Lithia. How you doing, sweetheart? P6900's raid. Oh, you got P69. Congratulations. Does that mean you can finally land hatchets, or do you still miss every throw? Anyway, I hope your stream was good. If you need a raid and run, please go off and do that. Do not feel the need to stay here. Yes, Xenog, I do still main hunt too. But for everyone coming in, I'm Dark Animal, and I'm Transwoman, so shoot her for me, please. Currently, we're facing a Bubba on the game, and I'm super paranoid about their tear radius. Because it seems to be awfully weird on this map, I don't know why. Distressing, maybe? Honestly, I feel like it is. Because his tear radius feels so much larger, but at the same time, I feel like he's gonna have Insidious and just camp basement. As when the killer plays favorites. I don't mind when killers do that when there's 2 people left. When all 4 survivors are alive and they refuse to touch a staple or something, I get so annoyed at them. Because I'm like, brother, I want to play, like, the rest of the match out, please. They M1. Oh, they are just gonna camp basement. Damn. Waste of a needle. Unlucky. I can open up this gate so fast it'll wake up. You think the hit and miss ratio is still roughly 50-50? I'm sure. Isn't monitor and abuse semi-common on Bubba? I don't know a single person who runs that on Bubba, but maybe it is. Did not want to attempt? It is a Bubba in basement. Yeah, it's not worth trying. Never mind. Hold up, I want to moonwalk and... Hi, Mom. Hi, Kaz. You only got 1 cheater? Yeah, if you guys do customs, you have to set your lobby to private. Because now they can, like, force their way into your lobby anyway. You know what? Base, they got the map offering user. That's kind of oh my god, they did have monitor and abuse. Holy shit. That's crazy. I've never seen people use that. I have to close out my own tab now because Lithia is nice to me. God. How cringe.
This is taking screams in the dark to a whole nother level.
You use monitor a lot. Monitor was like meta when I first joined the game, and then everyone realized that it was kind of useless because the tear radius is not exactly consistent. See, dude, my brother's bringing pizza. Are you guys gonna be mad at me if I go eat like 2 slices of pizza after this game and then come back? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I never even interact with that Bubba that game, dude. Fuming at you, actually? Why? Why don't you channel those fumes into some passion? Hear me out. What if I go eat the pizza now? What if I eat the pizza right now? What if I do that now? Because it's here and I'm kind of hungry. Kind of hungry. Here. Idea, right? Idea. That's not what I want to click. Idea. Y'all harass me to eat anyway. You know what? I have a water with me right now. I think the fact that I have a water is more than enough of a reason that I should be allowed to get, eat a pizza. Here, I'll leave you guys with, Rosh's favorite video. Lithium might have raided me, but I'm hungry. Here, guys. This was a video I posted in April of 2025. If you guys want to, I'm gonna dump you midway through. If you want to critique it, feel free, but you guys loved this stream. And I'm gonna go eat some pizza real quick, BRB. How long was I gone for? Oh my god, we're at the bot fight. Okay, like 20 minutes. I ate 4 things of pizza and 3 breadsticks. I'm so sorry you had to beat this game. Yeah, this game's awful, dude. I was watching someone. Can I be honest? Part of the reason I'm late today is because I was watching someone else play it. I was watching someone else play it. Hold up. Oh my god. I was watching the son of Jazzy play it. This is someone whose channel I lurk in all the time. And they are doing a series right now of like, I played every Hitman game ever or whatever. They're doing Resident Evil. And I was watching them play Resident Evil 0. Or, well, that's Resident Evil 1. Where's 0? Oh, yeah. He started 0. I think he beat the train already. He was, like, low-key speedrunning. But everyone acknowledges that in 0, the train is the best part. And that's the start. So after the train, everything goes downhill. This is part of the reason I was late. So that's going to be fun. If you guys haven't checked out the son of Jazzy, I strongly recommend you watch him. Funnily enough, he actually got his start doing content from DBD and then swapped over. Also, we're going to have ads in 3 minutes, so I do have to play ads, and for that, I apologize. Hope we're all doing good today. Also, canceling Wisp. Yes, the text box that I use for the pizza is normally what I have on screen when I'm recording audio for stuff. That's why I said weekly DBD news, because it's easy to delete after. Okay, 3 minutes of ads coming out. It'll be fun. Hey, Redime. Yeah, I liked Jazzy's achievement hunting content, but the problem is that it just stopped performing good. Like, end of the day, it just stopped performing great compared to what it did. So he had to alter. You can see where the drop-off is, too. It's so sad, because I still really enjoyed watching it, but you can see where the drop-off is. It's, like, around here. Like, a year ago. Because it goes for, like, 100k views, and then it drops down pretty hard. It's, like, 36, 21, 22. And, like, still some bangers, but overall it fell off. Steve's going to London. Yeah, if anyone's interested and hasn't... Well, I guess I'll wait till ads are over. Probably easier to. I was gonna say if anyone hasn't seen the RE0 video, it is available on YouTube. It's 2 hours. He's going to London. Welcome back from Azurbo and Twitch. So yeah, if you haven't seen that RE0 video yet and you want to, it is available on YouTube. It's 2 hours long. I'm working on a Secret of the Mimic video, and I'm also working on... It's Secret of the Mimic, Alan Wake, and the Entity's Guide to Camping. Those are the 3 long-term videos I'm working on, but I've been super unmotivated lately. And part of that is because I was like, I thought I was super close on watch time randomly, and then I learned that I wasn't. Because short watch time does not count for monetization on YouTube, apparently. Otherwise, I would have it, actually. I'm at 4K hours of watch time, but it's all from shorts, so... Do you guys think she's just gonna hold W on this? She left. Short views instead. Smile. For a second, dude, I thought about letting go of the gen for a noise card, and then I realized if you touch this gen with me, Bill, I'm going to go after your entire family. Don't cry because it's gone. Smile because it happened, or whatever. But also because the noise developers are currently trying to bring it back as a Twitch extension, which I think is interesting. If I have to pay for it, I will pay for it. But I kind of hope it's something that the streamer pays for and other people can just kind of hop in with it. But we'll see. I'm not touching that gen. I will touch that gen, actually. It's super close. But it's more because I feel like the card game was fun. I feel like people enjoyed it. Did you guys know if you walk while you're infected, you don't build up infection? So I can just infinitely vault this window until she hits me? Oh, she has the Eerie add-on for when a Jink is done. Bye-bye, power. I thought she was gonna DC, dude. I thought she was gonna DC. She stood still for so long. I'm like, oh no. Please don't. I like facing Plague. What a woman, dude. Alright. Is she gonna... Yep, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize to Maggie. I'd also like to apologize to Mother. My bad. I'm gonna send a picture of this DC and Maggie. That's funny. Hey, bright side though. YouTube short, question mark?
Emily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you.
I love being an annoying little shit, dude. Remember when Play was first announced, everyone was like, puke killer, awesome. We'll see what the September chapter is, yeah? Oh, Maggie's baby raging about her build. What was the build? Pain Resonance, Thanathopia, Fire Up, Knockout with Prayer Tablet, and the Iridescent Seal. Which is an awful build on Plague. Like, just hands down. Awful Plague build. I will say, I hope that Plague knows, I did wake up today to an email from Steam saying that I received 2 community rewards. Can you guys guess what they were? Guys, please, if you have not gifted a Jester to my Steam account, please go off and do that. It is very funny.
We have one shot here. Let's work together.
Dude, I thought about P100ing my favorite serve from every year, but it's like it's so much time, dude. Nemesis? No, probably Wesker. No zombies have spawned yet. It has ruined every Steam discussion comment section, but it's really funny. For OGs, only original thing I need is how pink my pussy's gonna be when I get that bottom surgery. Got so hyped to see what was coming next. Hey, I'm really hyped for the September chapter. I think that's gonna be the best one. Strong M1. I don't want to use a needle this early. I'm lying, I should have. I should have used the needle. He got a lot more distance on that first bound than I thought he would. Does he have the add-on that swaps, like, bound distance? Why using needles in the first place? Weren't you the person yesterday who said, oh my god, you'd eventually run out of needles and I'm running them to prove a point? Or is that not why I'm running them? They cooked with Houndmaster, she was just burdened by a rough launch. So you say that, but I've also seen a lot of people say that they hate facing Houndmaster. I personally like facing her, but... That's with every chapter. Dude, my expectations for chapter launches are so low. And I feel so bad. But they are very low.
I won't forget this.
Oh, okay. Stay on me, don't go for... I need him off white. Enduring? I thought he was breaking the pallet. Dude, he mimics that perfectly. Not him actually staying on white, dog. You know, I'm surprised Wesker doesn't have... Does Wesker... Actually, I'm gonna ask this before I see my wise. Does Wesker have an add-on that makes him undetectable when someone reaches full infection? That seems like something he should have. He does? Alright. I don't know why I assumed he didn't. I have to medium vault this window. If he doesn't just... I thought he was gonna bam it. Do you even have BAM? This is such an awful tile. I lost Chase, that's good. The problem is I'm gonna gain hindered. Yeah, I can't leave. If I hold W, I go down. And he left? Okay. I didn't really know why I was doing that, Chase. I think I only lived because he fucked up more. We'll learn more about the new OG killers sooner than later. Yeah, it should be towards the end of August. We should get the PTB. Like, all you have to do is type in, like, DBD chapters, then you get taken to the official website, and then you look at, like, what other chapters release in September, because that's like actual chapters every single year, so it's pretty consistent. So it's like Castlevania released on August 27th. Alien released on August 29th. Michaela released in October. Blight was, September 7th. It's probably around then. I hope they actually hype up the, OG chapter. They didn't hype up The Walking Dead at, like, all. And I can't help but feel like they were relying on the license itself to just carry the hype momentum forward. I didn't understand where he was. I just go down. I I had whatever shitty Z-wall that is.
Dead.
You just want more OG killers? No, I get it. My problem with the OG Survivor chapter is that if it's like not, I don't want to say a checklist, right? But I must call it a checklist. If it's not like a checklist of another representation character marked off, it's just a waste of a chapter. Because every single licensed character is going to be a white guy. So it has to not be a white guy. And if it is, then it's just a waste of an OG slot. Because then it's just another white guy in a year of white guys. Damn, he waits till like very last second, huh? I messed up. Damn, he's very patient too. I didn't think he'd hold W there. That's crazy. Yeah. He's so patient. If he just holds it like that, I don't know, I can preach out the pallet, I guess, but that's about it. He didn't fast fault those 4 lanes, but I'm aware. Thank you. It doesn't help against the Wesker when his hitbox covers the entire aisle, but thank you. Please backseat more. Did you know that you can dodge an M1?
We're off. Not even in death, apparently.
Guys. You'll take an RE Chapter 3. That's gonna be November, baby! Jack Baker! Did you know you can run by pressing sprint? Holy shit. Like the shift key? Fuck. I think the funniest part about being like an anti-license guy is seeing people that are like Danganronpa fans being like, Danganronpa would fit, and every single Dead by Daylight player going, no. No. That game's boring. Resident Evil or Danganronpa? I'm assuming Danganronpa. Yes. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, turn the match into a visual novel. Instead of holding M1, you just press M1. And it auto-plays the trial. If it's a nurse, you automatically win if there's a Danganronpa serve. It wouldn't fit. You just be surprised at what Twitter is.
Let's work together.
You've never played or seen Danganronpa? Have you played Phoenix Wright? You had a burger? I made myself chicken tenders for lunch, and then I had pizza that my brother brought home after he got off work. It was really nice. Seeing clips of Phoenix Wright? So imagine Phoenix Wright, but 10 times less interesting, filled with high schoolers, and like, not funny. You get Danganronpa. Why is she undetectable? I guess she has furtive chase, or she has the add-on. Don't know. Bye, Jeff. I mean, I want to go for a skeet, but I don't know where the nurse is. Okay. Bye, Bill. Sorry that you went second, man. She was proxy. I couldn't push him for the save because after we get healed, otherwise I would have just gone down trading. Good call. 2 bots, DC penalties off. I could DC right now and not get penalized. You thought they fixed it? No, it's behavior. Why are you randomly being blinded? Because there's an add-on to get blindness if the nurse blinks through you or whatever, like next to you. I would go next if I could, but...
Stupid book.
like, just not worth playing. Is a chapter that could be called the Ultimate Despair? That's so stupid. It's kind of funny though. Bot Bill's gonna turn this game around. He did his best. You still lose the pips though? Yeah, because that's what the people who DC really care about. You know them. Eerie 1 is just the most important thing. wanna heal me?
That hook isn't rusted.
Something up with them lately? I think they just get easily confused. Do you find the murder mystery stuff fun? The actual mystery part is fun, but it's like, it's just a normal visual novel, you know? Like, I played the first one for a little bit. I played it with my brother. I did, like, the entire tutorial, and then I didn't play past it. And I thought it was, like, okay. Insane bot, dude. Maybe I'll replay RE7 if Resident Evil 8 gets confirmed. Or not Resident Evil 8 gets confirmed. Resident Evil Chapter 3. I like to think that if Junko did come to the game, she'd play like Doll Master from VHS, but with the Monokuma dolls. Would it work as a legendary skin for Chucky? It would, you know. At least they'd be similar sizes. This be a big ass Monokuma. I'd like if he was just a Trapper skin that just had Naughty Bear's animations and like swapped out the voice lines. I'm actually just gonna hold W this time. Good blink. Hi, Michaela. Fair enough. Hopefully she gives Michaela Hatch. Getting people without being provoked. Oh yeah, you know, because Dead by Daylight has never bent the rules for their killer roster before, you know? It's always been like, ah, man, you know how they are. They don't really, in a trial, you know, there's people who just don't kill unless they're provoked. So they don't get added, you know? Like, there's a lot of hardcore killers over here, you know? Like, just hardcore, down to the wire, no matter what happens, they're just gonna kill people. You know, like, just big genociders. Like, mass murder spreers. You know how they be. Just going around, killing whoever. Definitely not spending weeks beforehand plotting something. Just senseless murder. Senseless murder, dude. Senseless murder. That's all it is. That's all it is. Just a lot of, you know, things you've never seen before. I don't know why, like...
Hello, ugly.
I think you're right. Monokuma, with his lore, it just doesn't fit. Like... Yeah. Anyway. Huntress? I don't know, like, Ghostface, like, he likes to murder, but he likes to stalk and know people's entire routine, and then you add him in DBD, and he just like, haha, I stab you. Bleh. Bleh. Stab, stab. Bro, the fall of V Shoujo is crazy, dog. What's a V Shoujo? V Shoujo is one of those VTuber, like, VTuber groups that's like a company that like uses VTubers as streamers as like their brand or whatever, things like that. Shoujo is the one that a lot of like more independent quote unquote VTubers are a part of, like Iron Mouse, Zentreya, Pocket Melodies, I think is her name, things like that. They're all a part of that one, and all three of the ones that I just mentioned, I think, have left. And then Iron Mouse left today and said that they owe like $500,000 to a charity. And that's with like 6 other members also leaving. Yeah, Zen left V Shoujo. Like, all of the big names are leaving. So if they're getting like coach right now, 500k. Yeah, because so Iron Mouse had like one of the longest subathons ever, with like the entire purpose of the subathon being like money for the IDF, the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And if V Shoujo was supposed to do like the donation from her charity, they haven't done it yet, so they owe like $500,000. So the company's fucked because Iron Mouse just left like I think like an hour ago or two. I don't even know who's still in it. But this is why I think Corpo VTubing is really stupid. Like, I get, like, the models are really expensive and doing stuff like merchandise and stuff, like, they help a lot in that regard, but I think in terms of freedom and not having to do a bureaucracy, it's better just keep things small. Zen's VTuber is very expensive, yeah. There's a reason I don't have a VTuber. Like, just to be clear. Zentreya's model probably costs 20 grand. Just off rip. I would imagine probably costs about 20,000. There's a reason I don't have one. Because I do not make any money from streaming, and 20,000 is insane for me to just be like, yeah. That thing I'm really passionate about, let's burn 20k. I don't even have that much money. Iron Mouse is like top 5 biggest streamers on Twitch. Like, ever. She's the #1 woman on the platform. If I angled that better. They get real big to deal with game companies trying to copyright strike your streams. I've never heard of them doing that before. What? Why would a game company copyright a stream? That makes no sense. It's free advertisement. Also been the most sub streamer. Yeah, she has. It's insane that she's like leaving Shoujo. That's like such a huge loss. Because think about all the merchandise people buy of her too. Because that's like where most of the money for like those companies comes from. So now they don't get the rights to have merch of her. I should have charged that more. Have you heard of Nintendo? Yeah, I thought you were gonna say like COD or something. I don't do Nintendo shit. Dude, I thought you guys were gonna be like, yeah, like this really big thing happened like 2 weeks ago. Like EA copy striked every single video that anyone's ever made about their games. Like, yeah, that's Nintendo. You wanna know the rules for doing Nintendo content? You don't modify the games. They don't like modding. If you don't modify the games, they don't touch your shit. Do I agree with that? No. Is that what their stance is? Yes. So don't mod things and make videos of it. Excellent fake. Oh, is she inky? I can't even hook her, dude. Like, I don't think I reached that. Map design. Having a Luna Snow ult in their game? Yeah, because it's a copyrighted music. What is in my way? Dude, this is why I hate corn. I couldn't see that rock until it's right in front of me, dude. That sucks. Explaining why they patched it? Yeah, because they don't... Chat, you're expecting companies to care. Like I hate to be like the girl who has to tell you like, yeah, no shit, but like, yeah, no shit. They don't care. Unless people suddenly stop buying their games because of it, they don't have to give a shit. I'm not buying a Switch 2 because I don't like what their rules are for owning a Switch system now. I still really want to play Mario Kart, but I'm just waiting until Sonic Cross Worlds comes out instead. Comes out in September, I think. Oh, it's the bot, right? Who I'm apparently tunneling? Okay. Oh, one away from 100. Just baffling. Certain melodies are copyrighted. It's probably a song you don't know of, but if it's a 4-chord song, it's some of them are copyrighted. I'm not even playing well this game, by the way. Yeah, I had someone DC, which is crazy. Copywriting a melody is insane. Welcome to real life, dude. I don't agree with it either. You wanna know who gets to have the sway on if it's copyright or not, though? The people who own the songs. That's to copyright literal game mechanics? Yeah. Which is also stupid. No one can use the Middle-earth Shadow of War Nemesis system until, I think, 2030 something. Pokemon tried copywriting the act of catching a monster into a ball. Oh damn, really? I can't hit that, just fucked up. NG. Yeah, I mean, there's an ongoing... It's been, like, an ongoing legal battle for, like, 10 years, I think. About just arguing about, like, it's stupid to copyright, melodies, and it's still ongoing. And the reason it's ongoing is because the people who are defending the copyright have a shit ton of money. Because money talks more than, common sense does. That's also why you can copyright game mechanics, copyright streamers for doing like free advertisement or playing your game. That's why you have to have a streamer mode. That's why if I make an Alan Wake video, it's gonna get copyrighted and not be able to be played in certain countries because the songs that they use are copyrighted. Things like that. I feel like I played so bad, dude. Bye, Kate. Show you the champion of copyright? Pokemon, probably. There's a big legal battle going on right now with Smiley, the Smiley company. It's been happening on TikTok. The Smiley Company, for those that don't know, is like the #1 producer of stickers, and they sued, or they straight up deleted a bunch of Etsy stores and like independent businesses who just use the word smiley because they have it copyrighted. Keep in mind that as an adjective. So people are countersuing and saying that's stupid. Because here's the thing. If you raise up the point about when smiley was first added to the dictionary compared to when they copyrighted, they drop your court case. They know that it's stupid. But so if you raise that concern, they instantly drop it. So they'll lose the court gate. Isn't bureaucracy fun? It's very stupid. Did Monster try suing Dark Deception for using the word monster? I think so. There's been a lot of stupid legal battles over the years. It's also why copyright law is something that no one really likes doing, because it's not really like... Think about how bad the AI copyright stuff is going to be. Like, it's starting right now of people, like, going, like, you can't train your stuff on our data, but it's already trained on that data. Think about in, like, 5 years. That's gonna be a 20-year legal battle. About just, like, AI-generated, based off licensed content, things like that. Are you rule that AI generated content has no copyright protections, or is that a lower court? Here's the thing, Souls. I don't know. Because... they change it every year. And also, the legal battles are always years long. Keep in mind, how long did it take for the Friday the 13th series to finally get owned by somebody? I think it was a 5-year-long legal battle. And then it's part of it is owned in the US and part of it is owned everywhere else. Was the conclusion. So there is, like, I'm gonna be honest, no idea. But don't Google things. You could Google it, yeah. I think you go to the news tab, click it, see what it says. Sprint burst on Meg. You could ask AI. Guys, I asked Rock out to a date yesterday, and she said yes. I got so excited. I hope she agrees to kiss me after. All day long, it's fun. I don't see a reason to use it over Google. I know Google's really ad infested, but like, I don't know. I don't see a reason to use it just over trying Google stuff. Granted, most of the stuff I look up is like Dead by Daylight related. Are you down here? Oh my god, you were. That flick was dirty. Isn't like the top 2 uses for AI right now like a glorified search engine and porn? I think that was like the last data or whatever was that. That the AI summary shows up. Can't you just do like minus AI or something? And then tell it it's bad at being a bot. I'm glad you can get your aggression out on emotionless beings, Foster. As to how badly inaccurate they can be. Example. I love when survivors teleport.
So M is a fantastic person. Just don't
There's
go
a whole
past that.
subreddit. I don't use Reddit. Oh, you went right instead of left? Damn. It went crazy because the ChatGPT started pulling from the SCP wiki. I did see that. I thought it was very funny. I do find it funny that there was like quote unquote like a hot debate article about like a bunch of resumes, like resumes that people get now are like all AI generated, and every single person went, yeah, because they're using AI to read them. And I just think that's kind of fun. It's really sad in all honesty, because it means that like if you don't use like pop words that the person wants in your resume, you don't get the job. But I think it's funny that was supposed to be like, this is a bad thing that people are using AI write resumes, and it's like, is it though? I feel like the work should speak for itself. Whatever. Just encourages the dumbest shit. Wasn't it like proven that wasn't there a data research that one, it makes people like 10 times more lonely and depressed, and then the other thing was like it turns people into narcissists? Like it like heavily encourages people to be narcissists. Because I saw like someone posted them being like, I cheated on my wife because I was sad and lonely and she was ignoring me, and the AI is like, you were right to do that or something. Don't worry about ghost jobs to collect data. Yeah, that's why getting a job's really hard right now for a lot of people. That's why I'm applying for like sprinkler maintenance guy, you know? Because why would they fake that? It's sprinkler maintenance. I need to actually apply that one, actually. I'll probably do it after stream. Hi, Ral. What's up? Sleeping with my roommate. Guys, Grok is cheating on me with Elon. I can't believe this. Just kind of fucked. Oh yeah, you're screwed. You better pivot. I'm kind of, content creation is kind of screwed too, cause like, there's like policies that companies are putting in place and stuff to like fight back against like lazy AI content, but they're not just straight up banning it. But like, it's also like for video production, there's people training AIs to just make a good video based off what you put in. And when that happens, you are just gonna be kind of screwed if you're a video editor. Depending on how much that program costs. It's also gonna mean there's a lot more slop on YouTube about just like taking a video and automatically getting like captions and everything for it. Because I use AI for subtitles, to like generate subtitles, because I hate doing that part and it's really, really boring and tedious and takes a while. Not wee-wee. Oh, I'm sorry, Nancy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nancy. On that big, beautiful bill, the tunnel wasn't cool. Okay. Guys, I tunneled to Nancy, apparently. I watched back a POV from me playing Demo the other day, and they're like, tunneling at 4 gens? What a fucking loser. And then on my POV, it's like, I didn't see you wanted to hook you, David. I'm too lazy to look. I'm just gonna chase you. Really funny, the difference in POVs. And the thing about, like, AI, though, is that if more people use it to generate videos and stuff, it means that, like, a bunch of people are going to start thinking it's, like, oversaturated, because the AI eventually is going to implode upon itself and only be able to do one type of content. So if you make a different kind of content that isn't like Mr. Beast, you're good. And then people are going to look for that, or, like, look for videos that are, like, no AI involvement and things like that, because you have to say if you used it. So it's gonna send, like, 2 classes of people. I don't know, it's gonna be an interesting time. I need to play ads, by the way. Because they automatically play in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Left? Yeah, 15. Financial black hole? Yes, it makes no money. There is no money in it. Souls probably got caught off by ads from hearing my response, but yes, there is no money. ChatGPT has not made money ever. Because it said it loved me. That's being used in actual work. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of beneficial uses to AI. A lot of people pave it, like, if you aren't, like, terminally online, you're not gonna form a camp of, like, it's entirely good, or it's entirely bad. Like, everything, it has nuance to it. But it's like, in the medical field, it's being really useful. It's really useful in courtrooms where you don't have to rely on someone typing stuff anymore. The AI can summarize things. Yeah. Warfare, that's not a nice topic to talk about, but it will be useful there. The problem is that people are bringing it into the creative field and making it be creative works. Like, the only person that I've really seen use AI, granted, he's overdoing it now and it's really exhausted seeing, is like Doug. Like, I think he's overdoing the amount of AI shit he did. He like, stopped recently, but he did it for, like, so long about, like, I made 2 AIs play chess, but they just fell in love. And it's like, it's a neat idea, but once you do it, I feel like there's nothing to build off of. But, like, I personally love the videos that, like this one. I recreated the social credit system for Twitch chat. I thought that was a banger, and I enjoyed it a lot more than his AI played D&D one. Because I just didn't really enjoy that. Damn, no leaflet. That's about it, besides touch-ups. And... I was saying he dodged enough left for me to hit that, but I guess not. No, he stayed there. They should unhook Adam in a moment. I'll say both just out in that gen, but one of them showed a ditch for Adam when they saw that guy get off the generator. I think I pick up Geralt first, but that's only because... Oh, they have 4 people. Okay. I was gonna say I pick up Geralt first, because he would be 9-9 compared to the Yoon, but that does not matter. Never mind. I messed up there. I messed up my movement. I don't know, I wouldn't mind if it was like... The problem with like how I want to make videos for like variety stuff is that I really like super long 3-hour videos that like are kind of relaxing and you like put on when you go to bed or whatever, compared to like that super hyperactive 20-minute stuff. So AI isn't good for that. So I'm just kind of stuck using like doing it manually. I would like if they made better subtitles, though. Don't unhook in front of me, dude. Because that's like the... Because that's for like shorts. Like... Shorts have helped my channel a lot in terms of like viewers, watch time, views, subs, things like that. Okay. Abandon? There it is. You're breathing manually? Nice try. I'm too distracted by life to make that work on me. You wanna know what you're doing manually? Cranking that hog! No, I'm just... I was cranking my hog until my wife came into the room and she said, "Pipe down, honey. I'm trying to knit." I said to her, "Yes, honey. I love you." So I stopped cranking my hog immediately. I thought I hooked Bill. Oops. Ball and chain sometimes is a joke with her permission. You look at her across the bar and she rolls her eyes and nods her head and you're like, "Sorry guys, I gotta go." That's what my dad calls the business partner for the store that they run. He's like, "Oh, that's the ball and chain." And he ends. It's very funny. Fun fact, by the way, this is something I love, is that they call each other, or my dad calls him like, "Oh, he's my business partner," but he goes, "John, that's my partner." There's so many people near us who assume my dad's gay. Here, I'll show you guys the love square that I say they have going on, which is not true, by the way, but this is the joke that I tell. Okay, so here's the square, yeah? Alright, so this corner, you have the red. This is my dad. Over here, on the green, you have my mom. Up top, you have, we're gonna call this person L. And then over to the right, we're gonna have R. So this is their so up top is their business partner. So keep in mind, these two are married, and my dad and mom are married. But everyone assumes that my dad is gay. So you have, like, this little trio going on. Right? Where it's like, ooh. Like, they each have two. So that, and then these two Ella and my mom are best friends. You know? So this is where when they so I say they have a love square instead of a love triangle. Really shitty anime plot. Keep in mind, these two lines are not real. This line is not real, and this line is not real. This is stuff that customers have made up. Can I be partner with your dad too? No. He is very happily married. I apologize. Girls squared. How do you... Darn. There's a small stutter to her aura. Made me miss. Damn, no fucking doorway in that entire... Okay. Nemesis to TTVs. Do we count DCs today? Yeah, why not? Why would we not? Alaska all day? Well, not when they're abandoned, no. The DC penalty's off. I'm not gonna call them out today, but like if you guys see the DC penalty, you should do them. I've just been talking in chat, so I haven't really been paying attention to it. Why are we on... I thought we were on the other side of the map. When did we all get to this side of the map? Like that, like... They popped that gen in the corner, and I did not hear it go off. I'm only just now realizing it was done. This is very upsetting information. Damn. 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 Oh, they finished that other thing? Okay. I love losing because of Hawkins. Good dodge. Wow, good job. I should have just held that instead. My bad. There's a decent chance we hit Magret value this game. Batgen's at 50? Damn. This is reminding me of that demo game the other day. Where I'm like suspecting that... Okay. Where it feels like one of them's cheating. Also, the name Nemesis to TTVs and Delayed in Queue makes me think that those two are cheating. Because that's such like stream snipe names. But what do I know? If you don't have Kindred, you have zero reason to hype there. Insane value on that team partner, by the way. She's getting constant like 3 screams every single time. When I run it, I get like 1 scream. So. I'll have to tell her out of the game. Do you have wiretap on that gen? Because that was pretty perfect. Can move other survivors? I have no idea. I feel like the answer will be yes, though. If that Ada has Unbreakable, I lose. I'll play, guys. want to see what perks they had. They played a lot of that very perfectly. And I feel like you can really only do that with aura reading or with insane predictions. The Ada might be able to 4%. Corey was on that gen earlier, right? So it could have been wiretapped. Wiretap makes sense.
Drink up, sluts!
I actually ran out of water. Dude, I'm like, my throat feels so dry, and it's because I don't have any, like, the water just doesn't stay. I will go get another thing of water. I love getting blood points. Ah, refreshing. Oh, hey, Orman. The power milky. I got water. It's not milk. I might try doing M2 only for this game. I don't think I've M1'd yet, but... the instant DC makes me feel bad. Close. Why? Like they just don't go for the bot at all. I don't think they're going for the bot. Fair enough. You know, I think I'm generally considering learning Deathslinger. Because there's a lot of shots like that that I know that are possible on Slinger that I feel like would be really fun. But he has the same issue that Hunty has of getting, like, soft nerfed every single update. So, hit me up, I'll teach you. Dead ass. What if I got P100 first before I ask for tips? And by that, I mean, what if I got to P99? Because I don't want to P100 anyone until I'm in the creator program. Because I think it's funny. Okay, you do you, boo. His name is Burnt Cheeto. What a name. Hold up, watch this, though. As the game being too loud. Oh, I want to P1. So I want to P100 like every character in the game, right? But I also want to get like into the creator program. So I'm kind of considering not P100ing any character in this game until I get into the program. But for killer, that's kind of stupid because there's no reward for killer if you're in that. It's only survivor t-shirt. I'll let the Quentin go. I'll just carry him around. Hey. A Twitch gun would go crazy. I would love if we had some sort of killer thing for Twitch stuff. That seems like such a given that we should have gotten, but I guess they just don't want to make, like, purple weapons. Would be fine. Yeah, it's not like you're gonna miss anything if you... Like, from my understanding, it'd be like... I kinda get it, because licensed killers matter a lot more for, like, people than licensed survivors do, because survivors are just skins. But at the same time, it's like, bro... We're already not getting P100 awards because of the licensed characters. So... At some point, you gotta just bite the bullet. The originals are on top. Willow also sent me a video today about how on the PTB they changed the description for DLC like characters to from owned to unlocked, and I think that's because of the license stuff. What's up? Because we've lost like 3 licensed stuff so far. It's over at Shack, dude. Oh, it's a purple ink weapon would go hard. It literally just has to be like a purple reskin. Oh. Never mind. I thought we were 1v1ing. Killjoy with a Twitch lip? Are you... Sorry. Just to make it clear, are you listing the cosmetic name at me instead of just saying the gun? Okay. How many hours does this Claudette have? Wow. They have 2 P100s. They have 1,600 hours on PC alone. And they still give up if they get hit by a snipe hatchet immediately. That's crazy. Oh, this one. I like this, like, slick one. Wherever it was. Yeah, where it's, like, clean. Right, DBD killer queue is better. Mine are, like, a minute at most. Or is that edge? I'll edge you. Rails end. It's just pure black. Did they finally fix Slinger? No. You expect killers in this game to be fixed? Funny. Do I know this show? Yes. That is Kyle TG. Oh. Okay. Just me and Kyle then. Bevan? Like CM? No, like Batman. Maybe like get back to streaming been way too long. You should. I get to sit and chat and call you words. If I see you live and you're not streaming at the same time as me. That happens a lot with people I want to watch. Like Karn. Karn's live right now. Guys, if you watch Karn, can you guys clip stuff? I'm making shorts for them again, which is like, if you ever... For those curious about, why do you have so many tabs open? These are all Twitch clips that I'm turning into shorts, and some of them are for me, like this one, that are 12 days old, that I haven't done yet. And then other ones are for Karn, that I then email her. And I think they're doing pretty well, actually. Are they doing good? I don't know. She posted another one today. Yeah, they're doing okay. Karn does not schedule them to the same time, though. And her upload schedule gives me anxiety, but whatever. Mm-hmm. I love the new genre of tweet that Hens is tweeting about, just like a picture or something from DBD with nothing else. Oh, can I hit through those stairs? I kinda assumed I could. Oh, Kyle left! When did Kyle leave? Oh, motherfucker. I got excited. Yeah. I thought about going back to the window to shoot a shot, but... Ooh, good dodge. Okay, that time my mouse got stuck on my mouse pad. I'm okay. Can I hit through that? .4 moment. Damn. Damn. Okay. Fuck me for trying to have fun, dude. Why swing a hit on the first player if the chain breaks, they get deep wounds anyway? Yeah, but like, you get more blood points if you hit them. Also, there's a long cooldown. Unless you have like the cigar add-on, but I don't have that add-on on. I think I just lose because that first chase was bad and they were on 3 separate gens. Oh, if I had Eerie Coin, it would change the game. It's just not resist. Yeah, you can prolong it too. I missed that? Is his lunge bugged? Huh? Like, I'm being so fucking for real. I'm like, is his lunge bugged? Like, cause it feels bugged. I feel like I should have hit her there. Dude, I wish I kept that. I wish I saw an Eerie Coin on them. Cause you U-turned, momentum shifted. Momentum gets canceled out when you're swinging though. So that doesn't make sense. Oh, I should have let the chain break. Unlucky. No, I'm pretty sure his lunge is bugged. Should I reel to the window? Yeah, probably. I still feel like I should have hit her on that second one, though. I don't know why I didn't. Alright. Well, those were normal. I hit that as Hunty for an M1. No, I get a lunge there as Hunty for an M1. That's definitely not normal. Oh, I thought there was a hole there. I guess not. Damn. I might just lose this game. Yeah. I don't even know where Nia is. Oh, now she's healed. Doesn't matter. Like, I'm like 95% sure I hit that as Hunty. But they're probably gonna push that gen and then just let Jane die. You don't vault that? Are you cheating? I feel like I'm gaslighting my... Oh, she had dramaturgy. Okay. I didn't see the animation for dramaturgy play. My bad. I picked up on that haste immediately, though, so she was cheating. Well, I would have keyed in really hard. Dude, I'm such like an Eerie Coin user. Like, can you guys tell that I normally have Eerie Coin on? Jane's gonna be a boat. I think she's gonna heal with Nia. That also means I think I'm safe to pursue this. On Hunty, you don't really have to think about aiming there, you just chuck. I fucked up, my bad. That chest being there almost mean I couldn't hit that. They pop the last gen though, because there's 3 of them, and if they don't heal and just push for the generator, it gets done. You're drooling? Not dripping? I need to do better. Just like sniping. Eerie coin should be base kit in my opinion. That or make Dudslinger 4.6. Someone's back there. But it's not one of the injured people, so I feel like it's not worth going for them. Because these two are both back here. I don't know, I was able to bring the game back a little bit. And I just commit to Meg. Claudette probably went for the door now. Yeah, I'll just pick up Meg. Because, like, I thought about it. I'm like, I don't think Hunty should be 4.6. But I do fully believe that she should have shiny pin base kit. Like, at this point, she should have shiny pin base kit. Because if they're gonna keep adding random shit to map, she needs it. Like, hitboxes are too important to her character. There's no way Claude, like, actually tries saving Meg, right? That was stupid. Claudette is apparently a very stupid woman. Oh, the Claude wasn't, or the Jane wasn't happy. I need to sneeze. Nurse Blight, maybe Kaneki. Kinda. I don't know. It gets really into, like, what type of power does that killer have conversation. And that just completely changes if it's suddenly fine or not. You know? Like Haneke should either be 4.6 or be able to down with power. Okay, yeah, short man. Yeah, okay, Souls. Yeah, okay, you're cooking. Oh my god. I'm not reading the rest of that. Holy shit, what a take. Holy fuck. Crazy statement. What the fuck you mean you agree? He is not in M1 when the survivor's already injured, dude. I've seen good ghouls play them. You get insane momentum and movement with the body blocking potential. He is not just a standard M1. He's all about body blocking and positioning. Now, do I think he should be a 4.4? Not really. But, like, saying that if he becomes a 4.4, he loses his ability and should be able to down in power is such an insane take. Like, that is such an insane statement. Especially with how easy it is to lock on with his power. His cooldown would have to be at least, like, 30 seconds if you did that. At minimum. And then he just doesn't have a power for most of the game. I do agree, even though I can't read, I'm illiterate, and I bark, arf, 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 I'll make you woof. Well, the auto-aim is how you currently counter his power. So if they remove that, then he doesn't have any counter. Because you have to get the auto-lock onto yourself instead of, like, the wall. I was hoping so bad that hit her, dude. No bark for woman. I'll figure out how to make you howl. But if you can down with power, then auto locking on you is bad, so it needs to be removed. Yeah. But also, I'd imagine he still has to hit an object. So then it becomes a you have to test it type thing. Because if he has to hit an object, then you need it to auto lock onto you. My problem with Ghoul is that if you're like trying to do that and then you're on RPD or something, it's really easy to just find a wall that's super large and just ignore that part of the power. Scrimper is fixated. Sounded better in your head. I thought that doorway was open. Yeah, she's gone. Okay. Game and fault these guys. They're playing really well. Just makes the game really boring. I don't get a hit here. No, don't make it a 110 thing. This is pretty Slinger exclusive for 110 on Hawkins. Hunty does just fine on this map. Sure, she does. She does. Hello? She does. She does just fine on Hawkins. It's so easy to camp on this map, it's crazy. You're rage baiting? How dare you do that? I'm very sensitive. That doesn't hit her? Crazy. I thought for sure that would hit her. Oh, okay. Man, I'm getting, like, really unfun slinger games. It does not matter what I do. Bum to Slinger? Yeah, Hunty performing better than Slinger was not on my bingo card. I shouldn't be surprised though, I've said Hunty's better than Slinger for years. But now I'm proven correct. On this map, yes. I think it's more than just this map. On every other map, no. Disagree. We've had this argument before. In name of friendship? Not sex? Damn. No, hi. And sex, September 15th, baby. DS turns off. What the fuck are you doing? Strong medkit. Which of them are Death Hook? I don't remember. I know Fung isn't. Oh, they picked up Ada. Are you Death Hook? Nope. Okay. As soon as they go down, that's being an ego thing. No, it's to animation cancel. So if you emo as soon as you go down, you can instantly start recovering with no delay from the animation playing. And then also you can instantly start crawling. It's so that if you're like right before escaping from into a pallet, you can ignore the you can get into the pallet. I can't defend both these hooks. I gotta just pick one. Okay, I lied. Maybe I can. I love base kit endurance. Yay! I get a 2K now. Sick. Hot take, remove heal on point text. Why? Give me a good reason why. Why would you trade it? There's babysitter, she makes it. I have to double back in case Fung's already picking. I think like 2 years ago, I would get DS there. Because the perk used to not turn off in in-game. Can I get 4? You have MFT? That might result in it not being a 3 kills. She's coming back. That's why I waited. I wanted to see where she would go after dropping that pallet. I got my answer, she doubled back. Because it consistently plays like an exploit behavior, not knowing how to go from one animation to another directly. Yeah, I just disagree with that. I think it adds a lot. I think it adds skill expression to Survivor and adds a lot more interesting dynamic to playing the video game than making it a lot of just linear, you get fucks there type deal. It makes things more interesting. I faced that person before, and they have the most annoying fucking username type out because of all the letters. Into a pallet, you lose power of your soul. I mean, the purpose is to make you paranoid. Also, I think I need to play ads again. I feel like I just played them, but Twitch says pre-rolls are off, so we're gonna play them again. That fixes the issues. That's how the invisible walls they keep putting on. Make stacking flashbangs base kit. I can get behind that one. I like that idea. Welcome back from ads, everybody on Twitch. I feel like they probably spawn over here. Spawns have been so broken lately, you have to check every single corner instead of just going to the other side of the map. It's really annoying. Yeah, because like they didn't spawn back here, but you would assume they did, right? But no, they spawned to the left of me. Hi. Finesse. Laggy motherfucker, okay. Am I just gonna go on a slugging spree? I'm down. Dude, imagine if I had an Eerie coin then. I've gotten like 3 sharpshooter hits already. Alright, we'll go pick. World record slinger. Dude, I would love the world record slinger. I could rub down Raoul's face all the time. You're a Huntress player, you smell? You don't like musk? As in like scent? You get a range killers or something? I want a P100 every range killer. They're kind of my priority, but... The life made me scared, dude. I didn't say I hated your smell, I just said you did. Fair enough. I was about to say, because if we give oral to each other, you're gonna get really familiar with it, so I hope you like it. God, please let this be a world record Deathslinger run that I can submit, because I submitted that Ghostface game where it literally opens up with, holy shit, those are juicy. And I think that's very funny. Minus artist to shaft you. No, I would P100 artist. I like artists. Like, unironically, I like watching Karn play artists. There's a reason I don't like when Karn plays serve, and it's besides the fact that it's just duos with Lee. Damn, you just held W. I need to chase someone else because she's healthy. We did it, Jen. Interesting. I thought I saw an injury guy here. Oh. Oh, right, shed life. My bad. I had no cooldown, but I had 5% less movement speed. Nurse. Blink, 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 hit. Like literally non-stop blinking, that's stupid. Kate is tired of me. It goes back to 3 stacks immediately. Still nurse. Did you guys know Nurse used to have recharge add-ons when I first started playing the video game? Damn, okay. Damn. I didn't hit that because of light, unlucky. No, because they're new. True that, thank you, Pocket. Still has some Blink Nurse? Yeah, because they haven't added anyone post-hunty yet. From when I last looked at it. Everyone just plays, like, Forsaken or the other one that was made. Like, the actual, like, OG games. Why would you play it like that? I'm surprised that missed, actually. Good call. Oh wait, do you guys want me to play like Ral does? Crazy flick. Hold up. We're gonna play like Ral? Oh, epic! Like anymore though? No, but I just remember those clips and they're still very funny to me. You guys don't understand. It was like, or I would do this thing where like they would like do that, and it's like it doesn't do anything. It just looks weird. It's funny though. You guys think that's an actual TTV? Error underscore com. No. Chat, give me a killer. Bubba, I'm out of eerie flush. Twins, Kaneki. Bull plus Marks is meta. Yeah, but I don't like it as much as eerie flush. We'll do Bubba last, but... Wait, hold up. You specifically asked for Kaneki. Play Sable. She's a very scary killer. If you saw a bloody Sable 3 times or gone generate and take back 5 times, she'll appear and blow up your gen. Really? Sable's pretty. I wouldn't mind if she showed up and did things to me. Balance. She played that so weirdly. I wanted to vault, but okay. Never mind. Activate trail, I guess. I wanted to vault after that bone, but I guess not. As they make that gen stop progressing, I can use pop on it. Maybe it didn't make me vault because she was too close to the pallet. That would make sense. And that's how you buy block as cool. Granted, she should have stood in the middle of the pallet instead of going too far out. You want Clown to call you a good dog and make you drink his bottle? I am not putting on clown makeup. That's a lie. I would totally put on clown makeup. But I don't know how to do makeup, so I need someone else to do it to me. Why does the shadow while holding his power look so silly? Because it's the first person shadow instead of the third person. Fair enough. Drops the pallet. He should have dropped that. I just get a standard in one. I don't even have to put effort in that time. There it is. I should run Surge instead of Pop, but I think I have Pop on to complement the trail. You want to get good at makeup, you just suck at it. I do too, but I want to move out before I really start learning it. Because then I don't have to, like, take it off, you know? I should just get a hit here. You see, playing Ghoul is really fun. Facing him is just really miserable. And still, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm moving in with Jinx, if you see him pop into chat. That's gonna be in August, so streams will take a break when that happens. Probably only for like a week at most, though. I don't like taking long breaks from streaming. I also have to test out the internet there, make sure it's good. Who unhooked you? Guess I'm telling. I don't know who unhooked you. Okay. Oh, the move is smooth? It should be. Ooh, a grab. I think undetectable on Ghoul is terrifying because the tear radius is 40 meters. And suddenly it's gone. She should have ran around that rock to delay the hit instead of putting W in the open. The other problem I have with Ghoul is that, like, my favorite way to learn counterplay on a killer is by facing people who know the counterplay so I can see what they do when I'm playing as the killer, so I can know what, like, to do when I face them next time. But no one knows how to counter Ghoul. So I can't really learn by playing. Thank you. That might be the best use of pop I've had this game. I wish someone would pop my weasel. Ooh, window and sub palette, fair enough. That they don't find you at last gen. There is counterplay in Chase, but it's counterintuitive to every single other killer in the video game. It's like Chucky in a way, where it's like you kind of have to play heavily different from normal. Oh, I got bugged. Unlucky. I would have gone that otherwise. Balance killer. Balance killer. Balance. Come then? I'm not trained to come on command, but I appreciate the suggestion. Can you force goal of all window or make them not? I mean, you can if you can angle them into it, but it's like you basically pray, I feel. A lot of it is like standing in the middle of pallets so they can't properly body block it and things like that. And most ghoul players, or at least from what I know, ghoul players agree that the ghoul should not be able to vault stuff at all with his power, like pallets and stuff. So a lot of the counterplay is waiting for that to be removed. It's just a Chucky situation again. It is. Which, I don't know, it's really hard not to call behavior stupid when they literally made Chucky with manual vaults, like manual scamper, and then they removed the manual scamper, and then they gave it back to Ghoul. Like, 2 years later. But, I mean, the guy who made Chucky and stuff, like, Chucky and Dracula made Springtrap, and Springtrap turned out great. So he definitely wasn't on the Ghoul team, which makes sense when you think about it. Also, I might not be submitting games to YouTube, but I am tracking times or matches. I'm not going to submit anything that isn't like sub 8. Shut up, dude. Ghoul can only vault once. I mean, it doesn't matter if he can only vault once. The problem is that he can vault. You like Haneke's screams? Yeah, you would, you freak. Dude, I'm gonna feel so bad if I go against Pixel with this. Dude, I'm dodging. I'm sorry. They're too nice of a person to get my slugging twins. Like, look at this build. This isn't fun. I'm not gonna do that to someone I know. Thank God I was paying attention to the lobby, dude. I would have felt awful once we loaded in. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish behavior kept the original version of the finisher Mori system. Or like, if you downed everybody, it would auto-queue a Mori. And the main reason I say that is because I miss when people would stick around, say GG's and like in-game chat. Because now everyone abandons and they don't want to wait for the killers, they also just leave. Oh, I did not hear you fall because you have balanced. Okay. You had sprint first? Okay. I don't know why if I would hit that. Dramaturgy, I'm okay. I'm gonna go call Victor after I hit the Soma. Because I'm kind of just waiting for the injury so that I can go on a slugging spree. There we go. When they were said? Not entirely, but a lot of it's just like having conversation. Like, for Hunty, it's like I used to get a lot of people being like, oh, you're really good, or like, oh, good shot. I don't get any of those now. Like, I do, but it's typically like when my hooks are very spaced out, which doesn't happen that often. How would you instantly remove Victor that time? But like the abandonment system wasn't the best idea. Well, or best solution. Well, here's the alternative. The alternative was unbreakable base kit. So which one would you rather have? They're able to pick up Soma. Possibly a Swift if they found out where he was. You had balance. I should have been over here. Bye, Lori. I get X match point DC. I need to down you, Amy. So you should go for the pick here. Oh, you don't? Okay. Where's Yui? Oh, she was in that corner. She might be picking then. Oh, she did pick. Well done on their end. Did you have sprint burst? Yeah, he did, because he fell off earlier, right? Good, pallet. Excellent job. That Yui stealth really good, because I had no idea where she went. Soma saves. I'm not too worried about the bot. It's a bot. I think the bot's confused. I also don't know where the bot went. What the fuck? Okay. Did you... Are you allowed to say Twins did not need a buff after their PTB disaster? Twins is a really hard topic to discuss because it's like, did they really need a buff? Not really. Did they get a buff because they're so bugged you can't get accurate data on them? Yeah. Do they get more bugged? Not any more than since the release, so no, not really. This match almost ended like 2 minutes ago, but the Yui was able to stealth properly. But yeah, this is how I play Twins. I just like, I never hook unless I absolutely have to. I just slug everybody. Especially on Dead Dog. Like, Dead Dog is such a slug heavy map anyway. It's pretty nice. This is also definitely one of the reasons why they've considered making Unbreakable base kit, and why we almost had a Chaos Shuffle where they were base kit to test it out. But what's fun is that you can do this and hit people at that window. Also works the opposite way. I still think they should make it to where, like, as Victor, you can get on top of objects and not, like, die if you're in them until you swap out. So that you can't, like, station Victor into unkickable areas, but so that you can still do, like, really fun stuff with him. But, whatever. Played against you earlier, pretty good serve. Those guys are salty as fuck. I was the Wesker earlier, not sure if you remember. Oh, from Erie? Oh shit, boost. Please get a hobby, you absolute something something. Wonder who that is. Two guys. And then Bubba, right? I have a hobby, it's DBD. No, you can only... Guys, you don't understand. Games aren't meant to be fun and relaxing. They're meant to be competitive, care about everyone else's job type game. That's such a good ace fit. I'm sorry, like that fit goes hard. Esports by daylight, would you guys be the sports to my E? Damn. What do you mean by E? Say yes. I know, yes, my burst, dude. Yep. Why are you in basement? I didn't mean to do that, my bud. I doubt she's still down there, because that'd be stupid. Weren't all these gens blocked by Corrupt? Yeah, that's why they're in there. Oh, I hit him too, son of a bitch. Wait, what? How did... Okay. Am I stupid? How did that not hit her? Am I bad? No, I can't be bad. I down that ace so good. Crouch chat? You can't crouch check a chain. Oh, Bubba chainsaw. My guess is that, like, I just didn't... I wasn't fully looking at her. I was looking in the bottom left, so it could have been that I just barely missed her. And it just looked weird. Holy shit, dude. I think that made my day. That was hilarious. Where's the fung? No, dude, that would have been perfect. Come here, come here. Oh, I did not want to do that. Dude, she's like barely reaching everything. This is insane. I keep pressing M2 just slightly too late for it to matter. There we go. Amazing chase by Fung, though. That was really good. Honestly, I probably should have hooked Tori first. I mean, the Fung can 4%, but I don't think the bots know how to. But if I hooked Tori first, then I could have Mori'd Fung immediately. Upsetting. I think if I downs that Fung at Shack, like I thought I would have been able to, I think that would have been world record. We were so close to greatness. Annoying as fuck. Get a life. Which one's Chrisley? Which one were you? Were you the Fung? Noogie? It's a Bubba. I slug too hard. Can you get the Nether record next? Sure. Let's see, I'm out of killers to play. That was like the full list people gave. Just remove the slug state. What, make them instantly go on hook? That gets so many complaints, dude. Rounds would end so much faster. Gonna need to name yourself Dr. Slugger. I don't like the sound of that. But it would be funny. I got 19. I don't know, I've been live for 4 hours. You guys chill if I call it here for today? I think I'm gonna end here. I think that's a funny game to end on. Karn is currently playing on low Boba Landing. Let's go raid Karn. I appreciate everyone popping in today. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I will be live then as well, for anyone curious. I'll try going live. I don't know. I stream for 4 hours. I go live sometime between 2 or 5 p.m. then stream for 4 hours or so. I don't know. I'm kind of just bored. So we'll see. But I appreciate everyone showing up on YouTube. If you're on Twitch and would like to check out the YouTube, it's Exclamation Point Socials, but the main ones are going to be Exclamation Point YouTube as well as the Exclamation Point Discord. And yeah. There's not really anything happening in DBD this week, not unless they start unveiling stuff for the creator program, because most of that stuff will be releasing probably after The Walking Dead comes out, which is next Tuesday. So, not much is happening right now. I hope everyone has a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow for more DBD, and yeah.